Go hard, go hard, go hard. Yea, fairly as we walk through this adventure. Hey, welcome to another episode of Willis Talk. And today we are doing, well, just as she says right here, how I'm building my main massive storage, storage hub, my main storage hub, to my big, magnificent factory on my version of what will become Planet Cybertron. I really must do one thing though before. Oh yeah. Oh, I sadly have seen what time is done. Now it's not cold I'm having that issue with. And I'm going to do something real quick. Before I start with my massive storage, which I'm going to upgrade with just as many of these wonderful level 4s, I'm also going to be alternating sending out tech because I have quite a bit of it already loaded up in... Wow, that's all I have. Okay. Why do I have frames? I can't remember why I had frames, but you know, I'm gonna put the frames back in here. Maybe not. Maybe double that. Triple. Ah, here we go. Triple threat, baby. Still does not have enough of those as far as I'm concerned there. But hey, some is better than none. Okay. I have felt that unless the next big level of in the sky requires a massive jump in tech, I mean massive, upgrading all those belts and putting together a massive storage has finally come to being built this very night, and you are going to see the live broadcast. Of course, I will dump most of these. Whoops, wrong thing. We will start by finishing off Tier 5. Here we go, baby. Let's launch.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Okay, the very first thing that I'm wondering here, wait a second, did that give us, I think that gave us level number, no, not yet. Alright, can I actually upload my blueprint? Select icon, select color, clean display, load, there we go. Let's load a blueprint. I think it's, is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay, no. What happened? Load, there we go. I'm short some pipe. Is that really the... Okay, maybe it's this one. 5x3 mega... I'm looking for that one. Let's see here. If I choose to deconstruct blueprint, what would it tell me? Wait. Maybe that is the one. Oh, yeah. Okay, that is the one. That's the other one. Oh, man, I really need... Okay, do I have bag room? No. Okay, yeah, there's quick solution for this. Can I actually store unnecessary items in you? Yes! There we go. Let's do it. There we go. That's as unnecessary as possible. We salute. We salute. Okay, it needed pipes. Didn't we need plates too? Yes, we needed plates. Take a few more stacks of plates. There. And we'll take some pipes. Is that enough? It's quicker and faster just to come over here. Plus it's funner. I'm dreaming of a massive storage unit. It will be a grand work of art. There we go. Building instantaneously behind me. The real thing, not a hologram, mind you, but the real thing. Now, for this real thing, we're going to make an alteration. These. First we copy. Now we're going to upgrade it to a level 4. Yeah, not a level 1, not 2, not 3, but a level 4, all of them. My massive storage unit, its first concept, and its first concept is to be a massive relief system for anything that I am building, no matter how it is, how I need it. It's going to be there. It's all going to be equal. It doesn't matter how I pipe it, how I organize it, what I do, how I do it. It will be simple as 1, 2, 3, I plug and play. That is just the concept that I built on one of my previous episodes. With alternate route ability right up there shown. No matter how many ways you build it up, that is it. I might eventually get limited here, unfortunately, with my abilities. Is this the top row? Who cares? We puttered out here. No, we're gonna go all the way up. Oh, this is complimentary to the jetpack that we got. Yeah, I would put that there, but it makes sense not to. What? Okay, that's weird. Oh, shoot! Are you kidding? Oh, wait, no, wait, what? Whoa! Whoa! Sometimes, I swear. Wait, what's going on here? There. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. Level 1. 2, 4. Okay, it is a 4. It is a 4. Whoops. 4. 4. That's weird on some of them. That they're having to double click. Interesting. Wait. Weird. Dismantle. Okay, there we go, I guess. I'm just gonna wipe out one entire side and then upgrade the holes. I gotta make sure that I'm not making a boo-boo. One wrong transport in the wrong place could slow the whole system. At least I'm not saying, hey, I gotta rip the whole thing down to nothing and then rebuild it. Alright. Now all I have to do is like this, see? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now that's the way it should be snapping completely. Not what it was doing. What it was doing was like I'm relaying it. Which not only one would demand more supplies, it would also indicating a connection issue would be created. Now those over there run exactly as is, but not necessarily if you were upgrading right. Now like this, you start here. Just don't box yourself in by going, okay, I'm going to do this, and then not get your way out. I could do that. I got a jetpack. I like advancing my tiers in any game as quick as possible because I've learned it opens up tech. Now, if this was a to-die game, I would play it nice and stay in my little shell until I had enough power to literally go exploring. And I would only explore as far as my abilities to guard myself would allow it to, and I would not die trying out new things. To see how the game mechanics work. But hey, one, I'm a knob. I wasn't trying to do that, and right now I'm just... Oh, see, I am making boo-boos. Even those pro builders make boo-boos. But nice thing here is you can make the boo-boos when you're building these pre-blueprints. You can make all kinds of different boo-boos. There's a reason. You get all the resources back. I'm not talking about a percentage like 2-to-1 ratio. I'm talking about everything. You build that item, you get that item completely back when you deconstruct it. Matter of fact, it kind of tells you in the game as it's talking with you. Listen to it. It tells you, we do not waste. Even the waste gets reused in something. Speaking of which, there will be, at a certain point here, where I will choose to actually put down what they call a sink. But I'm going to do that much later in the game. As far as I'm concerned, that is more of a late game issue, unless I find something in there that really just is the most bombish thing to find, you know? Okay, there's the blueprint now. Oops, what did I just do? Nope, I don't want to do that. Okay, it didn't really eat up that many resources to build, thankfully. So I should be able to lay at least a couple of these before I run out of abilities. But one main issue with, and I will come back to this, update it, but you're going to take a short trip with me because this is the issue that's going on. This machine system is what's creating it. Now, first thing I'm going to do is, I believe I have, wait, can't that? Yes, I can. I need, where are they? I put them in here. I always put the sloops in here. Now, here we go. I know I got more sloops than that, but I'm going to do that. Start the double of the production somehow. Actually, does that really do anything? Okay, it only eats the same amount of supplies, but it times it by 2. Okay, that's going to help us out. Now, we'll get out of there and put the sloops back in. Now, empty belts. That's the issue. This belt is for the steel. That's the issue. It's not producing enough raw sources. That's the issue. Why isn't it producing enough raw sources? Well, it is for the pipes. But for these, for some reason, it's not cycling right. I've even tried to back these up, but here's the thing that I think I'm going to do. I'm going to use splitters. Yes, sirree. The magical world of splitters. Splitters. Splitter and a joiner. Splitter and a joiner. I'm a splitter. Yeah, actually, maybe this one don't need a splitter. I'm going to try it without a splitter. I'm going to just put a joiner on it. Oh, smart splitter, programmable splitter, conveyor joiner. Why won't it fit? Oh, come on. Your bro fit. There we go. Whoop. Ooh, that would be inconvenient. Oh, here. Oh, nope. Nope. What? Why aren't you? You rotten little dwarf. Whoop. Alright, this conveyor is completely full. Whoop! It's got a splitter here. We need a merger. Might have to do something creative here because these are so close together right now. Because I don't think... No, on no world planet is that gonna work. Just like... This is... Oh wait, this is a... Will a splitter work where it is? Shoot. Oh, well, for that one. Okay, how about not putting you there then? And putting you... like right there. And then not putting you here. Woo! That's fast. There we go. Can't get any better than that, right? Wait. Oh my gosh. This is not supposed to be a merger, it's supposed to be a splitter, right? I got it completely backwards there. Well, it happens. You live and you learn, and you get love. Loves. Alright, we need a splitter here. And a merger. Right there. Okay, I hope that's not too much of an angle. There we go. Damn, that's a hungry machine. I know, this looks like major freaking spaghetti. Splits there, and then goes into here. So that one's being utilized into this line. And then this line is being utilized over into that line. So that much is caught up. That one over there, really, it isn't eating it up. These three are producing. Are they backed up? Nope. It is steel. Why are we having trouble with steel? We're going to have to follow this back real quick before we do our massive storage, but that way, as I fine-tune the storage, okay, I fixed that. I put them all back there. Maybe there's a way I can tie in more steel. Tie in more steel instead of tracking that back. Well, I'm going to have to track it back. No, I did trace that entire line back. But it's actually iron ore. So, we got that's another iron ore. That isn't linked up. Okay. Right up on top of it. That works for me. Most of these ones, well, later versions, I was putting two on one strand. Some of these obviously can't support the load that I'm currently up to without massive amounts of extra being poured in. So what we need is a merger, and we'll put the merger as far up that way as possible, leaving enough for 1, 2. That's it. Damn. Well, 2's better than none. Okay. Now this one is the iron ore. We gotta make sure. Grab the. Oh, there's 2 iron ore. Let's see. Okay, that's iron ore. That's iron ore. Ooh, is that coal? Or is that more iron? Iron ore. I think our problem is solved right here. We'll just come up here first. Oops. Right here. Okay. First one. This looks suspicious. Can we do it? No clipping, no nothing. Let's do it. This one, maybe. No. 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 What's its hang-ups? Alright, now we're going to see what its hang-ups are. Can't do it there because it's too steep, definitely. We need to go back further so I can see the full picture. There we go. So what's... Why? Well, that's obvious. What about if I... Let's do that first. Let's see if this one's acceptable. Nope, it won't work neither. Probably the angle. What about... That might work. We need to duck down over here and then take a look. Oh, that one looks like it might do good. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's build it and check it out. I think that's it. Oh yeah, that's beautiful room. I got more room between that bar and that bar than I do between the bars here by the looks of it. Now, I will take this one. There we go. Now, all the iron ore ones, I'm going to upgrade. It won't matter because with all the upgrades, it will bring in more steel. So, first thing I'm going to do is not this way. I learned a trick. I'm going to go back, trace all the steel ones back. As you can see, the steel ones are the ones directly below this. So I'll just run down the tracks this way. Oh, there's the one. Get ready to duck, duck. Woo, yeah, baby. It's like the Olympics. Duck before you lose your head. Looks like 2 of them, maybe 3 of them are just right up ahead. Yep, all of them are right in this area. Okay, this is going to take some groundwork and above work. First, let's do the groundwork. Then we'll come back up here. Now that I know where we're digging at, let's just go down here. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I knew I could Wile E. Coyote it. Or at least I believed I could. And believing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. No, that's actually knowledge is half the battle. Oh, okay, that's already upgraded. Somehow I have this feeling when I weave them in. Oh, it's going to be something. Let's check to make sure the circuits are at 100% right now. Yep. Yep. Everything's looking good. Yeah, they're even shutting down. That's sad. Up, 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 up. What's that one over there? Oh shoot, did that work in and I didn't even know it? Oh crap, those two... What is that? Okay, I'm gonna have to upgrade that one too. And watch it. Because I'm not sure I upgraded it for. Maybe it's running on a line of its own. Okay, this is... Oh, limestone, okay. Ooh, shoot, I think I just almost fell off the cliff. That's why it's dangerous for me down here. Oh, yeah. Well, fortunately I got weird-looking, staple-looking rocks down there. No, thank you. They may not even be real. That's limestone too, I hope. Yes. So yes, the only two, since I'm down here, I'm gonna make sure that I upload, yep, that one. Yep, both of them. And what about this one? Is this? Yep, level 4. And level 4, okay. Copy it. Saves this. Since we had to run over here anyway. There's also one other issue that I need to follow up on. Ah, Pookie! Okay, I may not be able to go up that one. Zoom, 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 baby. Boom, boom, boom. Ha! I still beat you, you nasty planet. All needs the Planeteers. Oh, I did some lines though. Okay. Alright, now the above ground work. There's a good distinction between these, at least. You can also, there's a nice little trick. I'll show it to you on the coal one when I go searching for what's happened on that one. Even though coal's running right, I remember piping in over there around my coal mine, and that's where I'm gonna head first, and then write it back and show you how you can easily write it back all the way through the joints and everything and literally upgrade it. Which is just as easy and fast as like Hypertube, and definitely super more fast than this. Well, I shouldn't say as fast as a Hypertube, but Hypertube can get you going pretty fast, as I understand. See, all these lines going in are going to stay. This is like a main wall. It's going to lead into my storages eventually. Right now I'm just getting it there, because I'm going to need a massive amount of Alright, that's all of them? No. Missed that one. Wait, what? Okay, shoot. John Taterbug, maybe I overloaded the line, finally. Oh, wow, look at that. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, babies. What happens if we pump it all? Oh, the iron ore is still running slow here. What? Oh, there's why. One, it's the last one on the tuning pole, and two... There's some kind of holdup right there. Why? There's a small little piece of bloop there. How the heck did that happen? That should relieve the strain very shortly. Well, we don't need these hanging around. Darn, we barely got anything to go trace down that coal issue. Oh shoot, I did not see that clipping issue. Grr, I hate clipping issues. Grr. Does that sound convincing enough? Yeah, I don't. Even if I'm not making it as a permanent installation, clipping just doesn't seem practical. Alright, why can't I make it straight? Okay, how about this? I come straight out to here. No, scratch that. I come straight out to there, and then I go up. Now I'm smart enough to go like that. Oh wow, look at that, mister. Ah shoot, it filled up before I could get it. Oh well, that isn't that mud. There, I wish it just went to the awesome sink. Oh wow, look at that. We have it down. The belts aren't even able to keep up. Okay, can we boost production as much as we can without blowing a fuse? Now, what are we doing here? Are we gaining beans? Is the question. 16, 18, 20. That's what we gotta watch. 21, 22, 23, 24. 27, 28. We bounce down to 25. Here comes another one. Whoa, we didn't even bounce down there, did we? 37, 38, 39. Oh, 37. $43. We are gaining. We have conquered the beast. It will give us much supplies, especially with 2 each. But, 16 milliwatts. Can I boost it to literally actually... Oh heck, let's try it. The other hasn't blown the circuit yet. Where are the batteries? Oh, there's the batteries. Alright, there we go. We're watching to see if we still gain no matter what. It's about ready to bounce down. Okay, we went to 6. 9. 11. Okay, we're gaining. Let's go up to 200%. Using 149 watts. Okay, we're about ready. Let's judge it again. 21. 24. Damn, we're doing good. Okay, let's crank it up to 222 and a quarter. 27. 27. 28. 29. Damn, it's still climbing just a little bit. Okay, let's give it to 30. The object that I want to do is push it as hard as I can without losing integrity of the system, so that I can upgrade nearly everything as it's building. I can build my storage. Of course, like I said, this is live, so there's going to be still a little bit of prep time, maybe a little cussing of wait time. Okay, 38, 36, 38, 37 sort of. 40. 40. 41. Damn. Okay, let's build to 35. 35, 35, 35, give me 35, 35, 35, 35, 143, 143, 140, 140, 144. We still have 144, 444, 144. Hip, 445, 445, 455, 445, 445. Hip, 46, 46, 46, 46, 47. Let's boost it up to 240, 240, give me 240, to get a 40, to get a 240, 240, have it 150, 150, over here, 150, 150, 151, 149, 149, definitely 449, 49, can I get 150, 150, 150, 150, 151, 151, 151, 151, 150, so let's go, next bid. 245, 245, 245, 245, 245, can I get a 245? How about 154, 54, 154, 154, there's 55, 55, 56, yep, 55, 55, 55, damn, this is going good. Let's go all the way up to 250 for this next creature. Let's see, is it still going to go up? We get sold price at 158, 158, 159. It's going to climb still. We're good to go. This is at 100% with duplicator in it, burning as much as it can. See, it is starting to look like a better conveyor belt. That thing's gaining. As soon as that gains, these will back up, guaranteed, because the iron is getting backed up over there, where it processes right here. Except for the coal now. We are lacking coal again. What the H-bomb? It's the balance issue. That's what the heck's going on, man. If I don't solve this soon, it will cause an issue downstream, even with all this backlash. So, one last thing to do before we get to massive storage. Let's see what has actually, oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Not good, but not bad. That's not as important until we really get flowing. Okay. Now this is what's not making sense. I have coal mines. Actually, they're this direction. And I'm not worrying about beasties. Not this direction, I'm pretty got it covered. Lost my tractor the other day. I got a lot of problems over there in that area. I'm gonna just nuke the damn place later. Take a radiation suit with me, because there's gotta be one in the game. With this much radiation, yeah, there's gotta be one. Alright, if I remember right, my coal mines are this direction. Yep, right there. Wait, what? No, I have coal mines this direction, you lying sack of map. I fought long and hard for these ones. Piping a long, long distance because they're the only ones that showed up on the map in the first place. I know I have them. And no, I'm not delusional. They, right there. The other ones overlaying them. Where the hell are those ones? Alright, what happened to those ones? There's one just 100 and... That's not coal, that's iron and beasties. I think it just, yeah, there we go. Oh wow, there is a few just like that one, 107. Maybe I can tie that into the system real quick. Oh yes, these two. I almost forgot about them. That's 6. That's what I'm going down here to my yeah, I'm going to go down here to my main mine first that's got generators. I gotta see what the heck's going on. Yeah, don't jetpack up a hill. You can run up the hill much faster. Sliding doesn't work uphill, it works downhill. Gravity in this game is very punishing. I mean, extremely punishing. Should still be set for coal. Did I seriously... Wait, there it is. There's my pipeline. Well. Yeah, eventually the planet shall be covered in... yeah, you know. It's just down in one of those big ass holes. Alright, let's see what's going on here. There is 2 big nodes here. This one, which is a pure node. Find out what's going on with this one and tie it in with that other pure node and voila, baby. Not only do we have... Hopefully we don't have tiers above 4. If we do, well, I'll come back and do this. There. You know, that's feeding pretty darn good. I'm not gonna mess with it. Not right now. Limited supply. How do I get these small pieces? Turn it when it's yellow. That's the key to this. And this is all to build the storage units, by the way. The huge ones that are coming up here in a matter of moments, because this is going to help. Because I got enough coal. I should not be having this issue. This is like a bitch slap issue. It's bitch slapping me. Oh, you're just not good enough for me. Not good enough for you. How many blood-sucking nodes do you need to just make this damn storage unit work? I got them. I just have supply issues. That's what they all say. But it's true. Don't punish me. Well, it's definitely not my fault. I'm working as fast as you give me the supplies for it. You cantankerous machines. Be careful what you say. I can feed you and I break you. Don't you mean I made you and I can break you? Get the terminology right at least, you. It's not necessary for me to get terminology right. It's necessary for you to do your job, though. See, this helps you speed through it. It doesn't get these supplies there sooner. Right now, it's frozen. Remember, right, this beastie here will knock your butt off if you're not careful. He's very prompt. Whoops, missed that one. Should be combining soon. I know this was my furthest one. Running out of supplies on hand. Bet this is quicker to get it done than trying to run back along it from the reverse side. For starters, I not knowing where this is tying in at. Oh wait, what? Oh, I'm about ready to burn out of supplies on hand and start going into the supplies in my pouch. Oh, shoot. Do I got supplies for anything not as grand, but there we go. Not as quick, but we'll come back and fix it. It's better to go from one belt into another rather than yeah, a high speed belt into a slow speed belt than the other way around. So far these two from the small coal plant that I have I mean small, I didn't go grandiose. Haven't combined with anything yet. Three is still pretty fast. But it's more than I want to ride through these small corridors here. Especially with a beastie right there. Now I'll get back in there. I only have so many supplies on hand too buried in here. Certain things I'm going to pair into, if I'm understanding this system right, feeding into the infinite pocket storage, I guess is the best way to put it. And it mostly will be building supplies for me because I'm mainly a massive builder. Now do keep in mind, like I said, this is a live version of this. Look at, I still have those iron too. If the machines start not, you know, if what few machines I got left do that, there is no reason to literally have all the batteries, all the sloops, all the anything in this game, because there's no way you can outmass it all, no matter what kind of factory you do, because you're going to be limited by the nodes, how annoying they will be, and in limitationals. Uh-oh. What's that mean? I'm short. Now, okay. What's going on here? Oh, you stupid bird. Oh, you stupid ass bird. Oh, get off there, you stupid bird. Shoo. Dare you be on my... Oh. I think he's gone now. Probably moved on to the next beam. Cause me more problems. Yep. There he is. Little buggered. Move! Okay, here. Just in case you do this. There's that one. Now, move. You got a choice, bird. Move. 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 Get out of here. Stop running my direction. Well, maybe actually you do need to keep running my direction. There we go. Oh, that's right, because that's why. I ran it only to here, and then I cut it off, didn't I? Because I wanted it to be dedicated, didn't I? Yeah. Well, wait. There, that is the coal mine we just came in on, ain't it? Wait. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I can fix this. What's this at the top? Okay. Well, this is what we're gonna do. There's no fix like a quick fix. First we do it like there. Gonna come down here because it's gonna be quicker to run this first. And remember, you got a lot more pipes on hand I do right now because I've been getting them back. It looks like it's just the cement. Hey there, Jello man. How's the Jello flowing? I'm just adding 2 extra rows just to help for future build sections before I go. Oh, looks like I already prepped some of that. Okay, yep. Okay, wait a second. Actually, ugh, that is a horrible thing for anybody's fuses just to blow. Okay. There's the coal there, runs off there, comes into there. Okay, I remember why I had the pipe lined over here in the first place. Ooh, what's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. What's this? It's me still running it to the storage. That's right. You know what I should do? Oh, never mind. I cut it off. Oh my goodness gracious, I cut it off. And I didn't even realize it. Let's just gather it all back up. Because, quite frankly, my dear, we're not going to keep the storage here much longer. But, unfortunately, we got one small problem. We can never change the direction of a belt. Once laid, it is stuck in that direction until we unclone it, which I find shitty. If you hook up another machine to it or another facility, as long as it isn't stopped, it should change the direction of the belt all the way down, solving the issue about it. Ooh, okay. Now this is the old coal belt in, right? No. Out. Okay. And this is... which way is this going? Oh, okay. That's feeding into there. Alright. We're just looking for some auxiliary coal real quick. Anyway. I don't like that clips. I didn't even know that when I first did that coal. Or I didn't care at that time. Now I'm an anti-clipper. I'm in the early game. Don't have the space elevator yet. Ooh. What you planning on doing, and how are you planning on doing? Or do you have a plan on doing yet? Oh, wait. I shouldn't have to have a thingy there, so let's take that out. Practicality worked. Whoops, that was almost perfect, wasn't it? Whoops. Hey, quit. Stop. You're gonna fall down the hole if you don't quit fucking around. There we go. We should be able to put a joint there. Splitter. We only wanted to put splitter. A little splitter. There we go. Ooh, and it's blue. I can do 1-3 from here. Ooh. Or maybe a couple more since we did what we did. Maybe at this point I don't care if the conveyor belt then does... What's going on? Oh, let's go down. That's right, you can't go down, you can go like that. No, nope, not like that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, the boars? Oh, I eventually figured those out easily. Here, let me, it's like so easy. All you have to do with the boars is jump over them and then turn around real quick. If you already have your gun, you can kill them in like a couple of shots. Other than that, you don't want to go around those guys. Those suckers are mean. They will butt you off of everything. And not necessarily the drive that you're after is going to be worth it. After all, how much frustration do you want to go through if they keep killing you? And then find out that what you need to actually get into there, you don't have the capabilities of. Why aren't you joining? Oh, because it's facing the wrong way, senor. That means I gotta do away with that one too. Yes, you do. He 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 he. Okay, I needed a splitter there, but I need it facing the right direction. There we go. It's one splitter. Okay, can it not line up? Is there not a lineup ability? No. Because it was a lineup problem. There we go. You know, this time I didn't have the clipping problem. Alright, because we don't ever want to run out of coal. I'm a coal miner, baby. Ooh, nice. That's always nice to do when you do get there. Whoops. Wait. Oh yeah, I gotta go up with it. Da, 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 da. There we go. We want it to be blue. Blue is good. Blue is always good. Now we have officially brought coal over here again. It's been here before. Now it's back here again. Okay, where's the pipeline I want to feed it into? It's that bottom. Oh wow, are we really that lacking on coal? Oh my, oh my, oh my. Did I mention oh my? Oh my. Okay, well, we're going to make temporary adjustments right here. Because we're not doing this real quick. We're just doing it real fast. Oh, really? Okay, fine. We will do you like... Why are you curved anyway? Straight. Straight, my baby. Never curved. Okay, so... I'm going to have to come back over here. Actually, let's do this instead. Oops, look at that. I'm already made a boo-boo. Go figure. I'm going to come here. Now I'm going to go and copy. Nope, one down, one down. Screw that. Just grab that. There you go. Alright, it's the top rung, baby. And we bring it over to... Nope. Nope. Let's do that. There we go. See, plenty... Ooh, did I clip there? Nope, no clipping was involved in the making of that. So now we should be able to go... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I mean, you can't grab it. Don't tell me you can't grab it. Okay, wait. I specifically... Okay, what? Who the hot shot docky ducky dicky 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 tiki 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 tiki? What's going on here? Oh, wait. Okay, I can do a level 1. That's what the tiki 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 is going. I'm running out of supplies. Alright. Splitters, splitters, splitters. Where's their merger? I need a merger. Is this a merger? No, no, no. Okay. I'll create another merger. We just gotta go merger. Conveyor merger. Now, we identify the bar. Whoop. Come on. We identify the bar that we need. That one. Nope, I don't like that when they clip. I just have this strange feeling that there's going to be a glitch in the game and then it's going to create what they call a sushi belt, even though I don't want it to be. Alright, now, here's the main problem too. That ain't all the way upgraded. Hopefully, we have a lot more of what we need here. Oh, wow, that's backed up. Nice. Oh, yeah, we have gain. There we go. And that's what we need for creating our... Deposit, 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 deposit. Deposit, deposit. Okay, we need, one, I need to go over here. undo that one. I think certain supplies, especially for building, is going to wind up being permanently put into this pod. Let's grab some iron plates. We are going to up that as much as we can, really quick. And then we're going to build. Ooh, nice. Yeah, my first goal was basically to get a lot of the materials. I have the materials, now I'm transforming a lot of the materials. Oh wait, I forgot. I got a lot of backup. I need to send another shuttle out. I backed up all the way to computers because I have no idea how you make a computer yet. At least, other than I think, yeah, no, I can't even make them by hand. Yet. Alright. Didn't we finish Tier 6? Yes. Tier 6 is done, so why are you blinking at us, fool? Alright, we're just going to start right off with... That's the locomotion. No. Where's the one that has what I want? Wait, maybe that was this one. That's the jet fuel pack. No, wait. Nope. Nope. That's the packaging. Ah, industrial fuel buffer. That's what I wanted out of there. Okay, good. Now, out of this batch, the next thing, manufacture computer right there. That's what I want. Launch it, baby. I'm not going to deal with that until much later, because right now, like the main focus of it is, I'm building the storage
Milestone
unit.
reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Well, now that she rudely interrupted me, but then I asked for it. I'm gonna... Wow, just in that short time. Okay, then we must be making progress. There we go. It's moving, but not like I want it to. Now this is where we go wild. Start feeding it from this direction. Don't you get mischievous-y, Loki. You darn little half Maine Coon smarty pants. Don't want beef with the middle bore. The beef comes from the middle bore. Oh, but that's nothing. Wait until you go against an atomic bore that shoots at you. Radioactivity. Shoots the radioactivity at you. Yeah. How you like that one? In a radioactivity zone that it creates as it walks around. In higher versions, they actually are living around radiated rocks. So those radiated rocks work to also, guess what? Kill you. Oh, that is so much fun. But I did it. And I'll do it again. Only I make them pay better. And it doesn't take me a billion kajillion. I'm going to run out of gas. There we go. Nope. Alright, what is... Oh my goodness freaking gracious, a bird again. Get off my conveyor belt. I'm going to just start having to shoot you guys. Come on, move it. I don't want to shoot you guys. I like the fact that you guys are around. But if you cause me delay... The biggest thing that I found that I was able to gather the resources quickly of was the SAM. Oh, and my tech tree I've been working on heavily too. With computers accessible, the entire tech tree should now be done, because as soon as now I learn how to make a computer, well, after I start the storage unit and allow things to stack up, I will hand build the rest of the computer parts, because it will be easier than running the conveyors to all of it. And should give me enough time for the necessity of this very major component of belts level 4 to stockpile just that wee little bit. Fart cloud. I disagree. I blow those motherfuckers out of the water. It's the mother green Hulk ones that will chase you all the way. Now, why do I not have the... Oh. Can I create belt 3? Well, I'll replace all of belt 2 with belt 3 and then go back to the beginning. I love this jetpack. I wonder what other kind of toys they got for me. As I earn my keep by providing them with the most unique supplies that they want. Slave drivers. Man, there was a lot of section I was not able to upgrade past. Yeah, this is level 1 coal. Wait. That's level 3. Level 2. Have I been downgrading things? Or did I just finally reach that point? Nope. Or yes. Yes, I have been. I can't believe that I was doing that. I can't believe it let me. How far did I go? Well, I don't know what use that is, but you know, if you want to downgrade a belt, that's kind of useful too, I suppose. Well, we'll run back doing this. And then we'll start building storage. Because, seriously, one section of it being like level 3 into shouldn't. That's a level 4, ain't it? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that's only level 4. That should not really count too much. At least we got to here. Let's just ride on back. Wow, this is definitely not pumping in that much coal. I suppose the coal machines are taking up a lot of it. Probably definitely going to have to pipe in some more coal into this system somehow. And we're going to launch in 3, 2, 1. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. We're going to gather what we have here. Whee! Now that is doing way better. Muy better. Okay, let's see here. Come on. There we go. All right. Let's do as we promised. Let's get one of these storage units up and going. And then another one, and then another one, and another, as we improve the plan. We will still call it a new blueprint. We're going to select a different icon. We're going to select red. Select that color. Icon, set directory. Right there. Wait, can't I add, Yeah, just no. Select, edit, rotate. I want it in this directory. Just period, that one. No. No, no. Actually, if you can do away with screws entirely, I've done some pre-thinking on it, and I have actually wound up doing away with screws entirely without even trying. So I wouldn't necessarily go after cast screws because there is the main reason to want cast screws is to prove your steel plates, correct? Yes, no? Or is there some other reason? But cast screws is the same thing for out of a hard drive, correct? If I remember right. I'll show you another, just let me finish resetting this. I want it in this category. I don't want it in the other category. I want to set it in the undefined. You're just not going to let me do it, are you? Okay, fine. I just leave it there then. And, save it. Confirm. There we go. This massive one is saved, and I should be able to clear it right now. So where is it? Clear field right here. Boom. All right. Hopefully all the supplies. Yes, all the supplies went in here. Let's reform that. Give me a second. Load those up too. All those pipes come. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the freighter coming on a re-entry. Woohoo! Actually, it doesn't take that much supplies, does it? These are the supplies, I believe. I just need to balance some things out here. Alright, I think that's enough to make the blueprint. Alright. Now, I was fortunate enough to come across this. If you see here, look, I am running wire non-freaking stop. I'm meaning non-stop. Look at that. And that's not even connected, that one, okay? It's coming into here. This one I cut off. I had that one going too. Alright. All of these, all of them are filled. Not just that row, but its companion row right here. All of them. And that's not where it stops. It's not just running that machine over there. It's running a whole lot more. Just this one recipe and a couple of copper mines. I could show you the whole setup. This sucker is producing steel plates right here. out of 20. Now, I did the math here. You want that one right there. Reason why you want this one right here is I'll show you in the blueprint. Whoops, wrong. I oopsed it. There we go. Look over here to the right. Yes, you need one of this other. Come on. Oh, you're not going to show me? Oh. There we go. You need one of those ingots. Okay, I did the math, so you're getting 30 of these suckers every 20 seconds. This is a huge, huge jump. And it does away with cast screws completely out of the manufacturing of the refined iron plates. Dang it, get out of there. Because then you get this. You get this one as is. So that you can do something. And then I've been gathering. I'll show you all the data ones that I've gathered, and then I'm going to build one of the large storage units. I should have enough. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh yeah, that is the right one. I got a lot of them stacked up. Ooh, what's that? See, this one would be good if you do the cast screws, but the massive amount of iron compared to what little copper and little of the other that is needed to make the wire, yeah, there's no competition to go for the 30. I gotta do the math on these engines, but I think this would be a beautiful combination instead. Fine black powder, I think that's a better combo. I'm not sure. Steamed copper, now that takes piping in a lot of water, because this is my main factory. That might be better. The plastic eye. Remember though, you can also rescan the drive if you don't like either option. But here's a thing to keep in your mind. If you don't like either of the option that you get, like say you don't like the option of, I have a couple of them. That's just flat out no. Like this one, steel cast plates. I'm not exactly sure that's the best idea. I would have to do the math. Just off the top of my head though, it doesn't seem like a good one. Neither does, now say you got two real crappy ones though. I'm trying to see if I got an example of that I can easily, okay, like the drill. Say you got the drill and I would say steam copper, only because of the problem with the water. Say you got both of them on the drive, right next to each other. Don't re-roll it. If you don't want either one of them, don't re-roll it. Not yet. Not especially since you have 3 more drives. Keep them. You can get more drives. Look how many drives I have. And I haven't went through them because I'm not really building my main factory yet. This is just toying around out here. I'm now starting to build it with the storage. The reason why you leave those 2 there is because it takes them out of the pool. There are only so many alternate recipes, period. I wish you good luck on it if you go that way, but remember, you can't really undo the path. I haven't been unsatisfied with the... Let's see, actually, how many iron plates am I producing with what I did? I gotta remember which one it is here. Oops. Ah, there, this one. I think I'm so confident I'm going to bounce over to the back side of it. In 2 bounces. Whoop, look, it's all full. The conveyor ain't full for this one yet, but oh, look, the overflow is very wait, what's going on here? Why doesn't it look like the overflow's flowing? Hey, maybe you help me understand why. Oh, wait. These are going out. Why are they going out? I had divided them to go out to someplace else, obviously. That still isn't even using them all. So that means not only is my storage almost full, this one's almost full. And it's not because it's being overtaxed. It's because it just can't produce any faster than it is right now. Because it had already a gross amount in there, I just added some more. Alright. Oh, and then not to mention, I also got a whole set by itself fed off of the copper wire. See, this is my copper mine. This is my own. This is what is supplying the whole copper production. This one, singular, not even amped. And it's a normal node. All my copper production goes down through here after being produced through all of this. And this, mind you, this is overflow. Overflow copper going into this machine. The regular flow is in here. That's the overflow copper going out. It's going into this machine, which is going down and around and out to there and to the storage and to the other and then to divide and to the other, okay? That's just that line, okay? These 2 machines, same recipes. 30 wire per minute is 90. Is also feeding all of this. See all those iron plates down there? I mean, not iron plates. Those are the subject. The coppers. See? fed in 2 machines that are completely loaded. This one and this one over here for the wire. Wire goes into that one, and as you can see, it's completely loaded. Wires into that one, it's completely loaded. And we're making what we need. See, there's the iron plates that goes around coming out of this machine. And it's being split, heading back over there. Yes, it's a spaghetti mess right now, but this section is never going to change. This is specifically set up for 3 of the 6 that the space elevator needs. Not always do I have all of them running at the same time. I choose to build up stock too in those. I think I will kick this one on. And hopefully it doesn't blow the system. I've added spasmodic energy here and there. I really wish I knew how to read this one. But I think the gray line is the capacity that I have, so I really don't hope the consumption and the production is the 2 that I need to be watching. If it is, I'm having a dangerous cutoff problem. But I'm going to go back over here real quick and see what we've produced. Yeah, in this. Oh yeah, I got some coal generators. Oh shoot, thanks for reminding me. Oh nice. Okay, I'm going to put down the first one. But first, I'm going to launch that sucker again. Yeah, I've been working real hard. As a matter of fact, I've got nearly all these ready to launch. Computers. And then I need those frames. Really? I don't really need... I want that. Oh well. Then it's computers.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Okay. You've been watching way too much old Earth population of Samuel L. Motherfucker Jackson. Okay. I have made an executive decision. And since I am mayor of this entire planet all on my own, there is no other life form other than these stupid alien things. Oh, and by the way, I blew these guys up underneath here. There's only a few left under there guarding my precious Sam. Uh-oh, we got an incoming call. Oh, boy. I'm going to have to just, I'm not going to be gone that long. Just a quick tweak, which will help us in the Legrand run. But as I was ranting, I am going to make this the magnificent storage unit. One big massive row that way. One big massive row that way. All those resources and everything else. So those hardcore resources will be fed into these. The outward production of goods into those. All the way, pretty far out there. Yep, pretty far out there. Matter of fact, looks like I'm going to have to build it up just maybe one blockade. We will find out as I come back. Give me, since I have 5 viewers, give me 5 minutes. Please, and thank you. Or should I say, please, peas and carrots? Can anybody tell me where that's come from? Hey, hey, hey! Good to see you. I still have 5. Actually, I think that's an achievement for one of the sites. Have 5 unequal viewers or something like that at once. I don't know if it... Oh, and now it just dropped down to 2. Bummer, just as I came in. Okay. To begin this build, first off, I'm going to have to bring these over here. Just get them out of the road. And since I'm redoing them, I'm going to redo them all on the center of this line. Out. Well, that brings our abilities all the way up. Okay. That does that. And then this, we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do here. Oh, wow. You mean that just dead ends? Okay. There was prep work that I did that obviously I don't need no more. Because I am working on my plan now, which was only rough in the first place. Ooh, sounds like I missed one of the ruffle bugs down there. Maybe. Alright, this isn't over enough yet. It's going to be complicated. Not by much, though. We're going to do this to there, to right here for now. Here to right here, then here to that pole. All right, now with that potential as all bypassed, there's only one that quits working, our temporary fix. Copy the wire, grab that, boom. Eight biomass burners. Well, let's see. How many did I start out with? Let me look at it real quick here. Wow, they're really far on the other side of... Wait, I thought I killed all them up there. Guess I missed one. There's my bios. What I did was make a massive storage unit, which I'm slowly doing away with. I'm cycling out the previous. Now I'm transforming into this now. And I might actually turn them into bio-coal. Which, as I understand, yeah. Okay. Anyway. This is what I'm running right now. I started out with a producer turning that into these just right here before I started stockpiling them. So I had 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, you have one more than I did when I started. Nice. I expanded 1, so that's 8. I expanded 2 more above you just barely recently when I converted over into these. These really are nice. They remind me of old bricks that the folks used to burn in the fire pit. And they would burn long time. Long time, good time. Well, now back to, oops. We're going to be back to building now real quick. Sorry for the small interruptions. Here we go. Okay. Now, we refilled these wires. Interesting. I think I'll do away with that middle row. Because it deads end. This is a row that I had put in previously. Because I wasn't sure about much of anything. Never aim at the same thing when you're doing that too. Alright, now that these are out of the road, the first thing I'm going to do is come through here and remodel. Because the whole idea is to hide the rocks. Vertical lift, please. Just like Cybertron, we are covering it all in metal. What is your issue? Whoa, okay. I obviously left one alive right there, and I'm going to correct that boo-boo right now. Let it calm down. Ah, there you are. You know, I got a Mr. Boom Boom solution for you. This is how you keep carrying these guys. Whoops. Why can't I see my gizmo? There we go. There we go. That's what happens to you, you bug, plant, thing. There we go. Loki and then something. There we go. We'll just fill it in this way real quick. Alright. Looks like maybe we should come out to here. Because I have this feeling that ain't gonna work. Yeah, see. Made possible by not having to run back and forth to our main storage. That's temporary main storage. Actually, one more would be smart there. Why didn't it print? Oh, because I didn't select it. There we go. Switch to zoom. Fill in this hole real quick. It's backside, but you know, since we're here. Sometimes it's just quicker if you just launch an explosion to clean the brush. Just like that. Take this out. And once it's, oh shoot, I didn't get that one. Once it's done, it's done. They don't seem to grow back. Unless you know something better. Is it one of those temporary storage that's just been a forever thing? Yeah, it kind of turned out that way, but not. I just wanted to get to a certain high level of tech, baby. And I got there. We're going to leave it right there for now. Alright, that looks pretty decent. Whoops. I wonder, can I get under there, or is that part of the unforgivable? Yep, here we go. This will be quicker this way. And the nice thing about it all, you can just go and do a lot of this all at once. I'll make it all look pretty upstairs. Just like this did. Made it all look pretty. I don't think there's a single tree popping up outside now of the jurisdiction. Alright. That is the wall. Nice. Now I'm going to put the first storage unit. Blueprint storage units, please. Thank you very much. right there. First mat. Oop, nope. Nope. Turn it. Okay. We want the innie in the backy. Because this is fronty. Oops. Is that hugging there perfectly? Let's see here. Come on. Green. Nope. Wrong place. Will you? Oh, what the heck? Alright, let's just grab that. We'll go over here and see what's going on. Whoa, that's what's going on. Nudge it back out. Alright, out. Now we don't need, but we will want. That's perfectly lined up. Now that I just perfectly lined that up, I wonder, do I have walkways yet? Seriously, I remember hearing something about that somewhere. Let's see here. Nope. Nope. No, these are conveyance would be. There's the giant tanks. Transportation. There we got railway transportation, empty platforms. We got truck station trucks, and Explorer. We have jump pad. Okay, so we don't have walkways yet, do we? But we want to make at least room here on the bottom. That way we can get back there from here or any point of there. So first off, we bring up the custom blueprints. We take this, put it back where it was. Put that on hold. There we go. Now let's nudge that out. Somehow that's up by the looks of it. Oh wait, no, it's in. There we go. Okay, now that it's still over. There we go. Now that would not be overlapping. Okay. We want a decent walkway, decent path. There we go. Boom. Now, that's the first one. We're gonna clean up its support. I don't know why. Looks like right here will be the other supply wall. Whoops, nope, right there. Alright, I'm gonna have to rewire that just a bit. There's that one in. That's what my bags look like. I don't want that buzzing there. There we go. That looks beautiful. Mega beautiful. Alright. Let's form up this other side over here and do what we can do. Let's grab this. We're going to put the cable in here and we're going to drag it out to Let's drag it here. Now, we're going to grab this wire. Black old Hulk fence. Now all I need to do is let the smart planting build up. Plating build up. Ah, yes. Must wait for building to plant up, yes. Wait is long time. I prefer to keep building and doing. As you can tell, one way or another, that's my main goal in any game that I play. Alright. I carry out here to right here, then here to here, then here to there. Alright, now this entire line here should be wait, what? Uh-oh. I think I deleted something somehow by accident. The Sam's production stopped. I did that completely by accident. Just like that. You could do that. That's why I recommend don't do it. Alright, we have a problem. Only it should only be like one belt, I hope. Maybe more. First, let's I think this is the Sam's line here. Yes, this is the Sam's line. So it's, well, let's make sure it's the Sam's line. Yep, this is the Sam's machine. That's the Sam's line. Hopefully this has not been broke for long. Beautiful. That already looks beautiful because I know exactly what I'm building. Hey, I got enough to build another one right next door. Only thing is, this guy's in the road. Well, there's a solution for everything. Bah! Nope, can't kill him. But hey, what don't kill you makes you stronger, right? Get out of here. Sheesh. Crashing my pad, what do you think you are? A heffalumpa-woozle is very confusal. A heffalumpa-woo... Why are we off? Off, off, off. It's 1 or 2 or 3 years old with mezzle kazuzo. Let's go right here. Woo! Because we're seeing... He's still in our road. Well, we'll make some exceptions. Looks like we're going to have a walkway up here because we're going to go a ramp up. Oh, we need a little demolition derby. Yeah, they are. I call them the land whale. A direct hit will probably kill it. It's stuck, isn't it? Yep, it's stuck. I'm sorry. It's gonna have to die then. There we go. Blasted that guy out of his commission. Okay, whoops, wait. Can I blast through our fine construction? Yep, there we go. That's nice to know. While we're doing it, this is a perfect way to clear everything, by the way, people. Anything you don't know. Anything that you do know. Perfectly clean. And in case you don't want to walk over there, you can throw too. Voila, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ooh, nice. Looks like we might go up right here, because right here looks like a devil's playground. So first off, we're just going to come over here and copy the ramp. The ramp is the best way to up a major level. Turn it. Oh, and look at that. It will be perfectly set for us to have a runway up. Because look at that. We have a walkway now. I'm not bothering about picking that up. It'd just be extra build. Look at that. Well, when you do this, it also makes pain in the office where you're going to have to go up, maybe. Looks like right here will be next up. I wonder if it's close enough if you do it like that. Yeah, baby. We're learning explosions. Alright, here we go. Let's make the next one straight up from there. And they don't stop at this, by the way, people. Not at all. Okay. First, basically first, let's line it up with this one and then nudge it all the way up the hill. That's going to be the best, quickest solution. Wait, it was blue. Let's grab it there. Alright, first things first. Nudge it in. Is that perfect? Looks like it. Now let's nudge it out and see if it does. It's turning blue. Well, there you go. There's proof right there. Perfect nudge. Okay. Now we're going to nudge it all the way up here. Don't hit that other button. Thank you. I love that belt wall too. It's going to go all the way into these storage units too. Let's nudge this up till we're level with the playing field. That looks level. Let's nudge it in. Whoop. There we go. Is that right? Did I actually literally... Wow, okay. So if I remember that... Nice. Alright. Number 2. Whoops. Do I have enough if I copy blueprint? I need more. Oh boy. 336. Hopefully I've gotten a lot more. We will soon see. Put the charger away. I don't have a charger. This is not looking much better. Mess of spaghetti. Just need meatballs. Oh, but this is looking way more promising. That is almost like double what I had from walking away. I think at the very top of these ones, when I've got them done, I will put one, no, at the bottom here, I will put one yeah, I think I can pull that off. Putting one loader. We'll see. One of those infinite pocket loaders for certain ones. Okay. Copy blueprint, and man, I got enough. Look at that. Okay, first things first. First things first in the mail. Will you stop bouncing all around? There we go. Maybe snapping will help. Bring it out. Watch this. Watch. Okay, there we go. Let's hold it right there. Come over here. Boom, boom. Nice line all the way down. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Now we're going to make a row here too. There. Now, will that be undercover or do we have to... Okay, that will work perfect. Lay it. Now, we're going to have to copy these, though. Oh, boy. No, it won't be. Darn you. Shoot. Shooting John Taterbug. Fine. come here. This row, we're gonna have to go up another ramp. That's fine and dandy, I suppose. Gonna have to go up another ramp before this, with this over here. So, what? This bites. I actually really needed to go up 2 levels here then. Alright. What would this look like? Hey, if I gotta construct something, I'm gonna get a little bit of materials back. If I put a ramp right here instead, go up 2 levels. Like that. Now, okay. We can gather up a whole lot of them real quick this way. And since I know I won't drop down far, holy cow, I really made some extraordinary bloopers. Alright, now with that done, we copy that and we just go through here like that. There we go. Now what we're going to do is deconstruct this thing as a blueprint. Boom. All gone. Now, what we're going to do is take this blueprint And we will be making it a little higher. And considering the height difference, I think I'm going to just reconstruct the one. Because I want a pretty big one, very high up. Pretty big. Pretty everything. Oops, I was a little too close to that one. Alright. It will be able to go roughly around here before it has to go up again. That looks to me to be a very good solution. Major floor lay, that's for sure. Now we'll just go from here and all the way across. And continue to do it all the way down. Gonna have to go after cement here shortly. And there was the shortly. Exactly how I'm going to fix that. Of course, when I edit this down, I am going to be cutting out a lot of this nonsensical running back and forth. Ouch. But we weren't gone that long. Okay, I'm needing cement, that's right. And this thing always keeps catching up. Alright, make sure that we can carry some more. What you do is you fill this entire bar up of whatever you're using a lot of. Using a lot of cement, use it. Put it all in there. That's 2,500 cement. That alone can hold before you add another 300 to it, okay? I mean another 3 to it. Which then is another 1,500. So it's well worth it if you can do it right. Okay, I'm gonna grab, I got plenty of steel left right now, so I'm just gonna grab another concrete since I'm laying so many slabs right now. Metal, I think there's wet cement, which takes over this, but right now, I'm not interested in aesthetics. This is metal. Metal is good for me, as far as I'm concerned. Alley-oop. Padelli. Okay, let's finish filling this in. Of course, it looks like we're going to get a land whale issue here soon. I don't even know how it got into my circle. Maybe it can walk in. And if it can walk itself right back out. Come on, keep walking. A few more steps. Get out of the road, thank you. Thank you for not making me have to kill you. Laying these are so easy. Oops. Get rid of foliage is easy too. Whoa! Okay, maybe I was a little too close to that foliage. Do do do. Ha 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 ha. Now look at that. That's gonna be a beautiful outcome. We're just gonna extend these out here a little bit while we got the chance. Look at that. Looks like there's gonna be something we're gonna have to explode up here sooner than later. Whoa! And I'm glad I got the jetpack for days like this. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Look at the giant playing field I'm making for myself. And this may even become storage out here too, believe it or not. I'm a massive matter and builder. If you can't already tell. Let's see if this is close enough to the heart. Oh, sweet. Okay. Here we have a even more endangered plant. Made even more endangered Buy 3 less plants. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Whoops, it wouldn't land where I want you to. Right there. Because put that there. I'll go down right there. Do I really need to go that far out? Yep, I do because of these two. I'll go that far out for here. Actually, it don't look too bad, honestly. Alright, this is how I'm gonna have to do that. Lay that like that, move it, no. There we go. Then I remove this one. Then I copy, nope. Like this, down to here. Alright, we'll go out one. Remove these. Do that, then like that. Then go up in meters. Yeah, I know I'm walling it off. There's a reason. Because then I will just, voila. Yep, that's where we're going to do it. And where we're going to end it, right there. On fixing this section. For now. This is deep underground compared to... Well, what's going on here? Oh. Yo, cholo, man. How dare you make my cholo small. I'm going to make you pay for that. There. We make small ramp. Whoa. There we go. Now it should... There we go. Perfect. Alright. We're going to close that one off. Or should we? I don't know. We'll leave that open for now. We'll make that decision later. We're going to get back to this. Fill this in. Alright. Now that we solved this issue, can't believe it was an issue. Alright, I need to put one more row of these in. Now, I can't quite tell where it is until I bump it up. Oh, wow, that's perfect. Now we bump it over here to the edge. Because that's one gap there, and that is going to come up. We're not making the ramp there. Perfect. There we go. Now, oh, that might be a walkway. Fill this in. Because this side, ladies and germies, is going to be the produce side. The side with the already manufactured goods. That looks like it. Actually, I could start the step up back here, couldn't I? Instead of right there. I gotta look at that. I think these are unattached. Yeah, these are unattached. So, take them off all the way back here at the wall, which is, it's this one, ain't it? Yep. So, we're gonna actually, we'll start it here. Start it right here. Actually, we don't have to start it until there. There we go. We'll leave that open for now for something. Perfect. We'll do that until I get over here. Well, we will change that here momentarily. First, we're going to put these in. Alright. Now, we need to copy the post and then attach it to that wire right there. Like that. And then up here we come. Now we're going to realign this whole section right here. Now we undo this whole row here. As long as that wire stays. Yep, there we go. Perfect. We're not going to worry about those other ones yet. Take this one. For now, we're going to run it all the way through. lock that down, move it over, right there. Perfect. Now I gotta weigh in. Alright. I'm gonna bring that power right up to here. And leave it. These. That's where it's gonna go for those. Alright. Nope. Wrong thing. Now we're gonna go blueprints again. 2 red. And we hold it. We come over here. We look at it closely. Looks right on the money. Let's nudge it out. Whole block. Whoops. See if it lines up. It's not lining up. Alright, fine. Don't want to line up. We're just relay you. Because this side is lining up Mandofique. There's a whole row there. We undo the whole blueprint. Then we copy the blueprint. Then we fix the blueprint. We hold it there. All right, why didn't it work? This is the hardest part. No, actually, this isn't the hardest part. I'll show you the hardest part here in a minute. There, I think. Nope. Off still. Darn it. No! Let's do that. That's what I probably was doing wrong. There we go. Hold it. Yep, I forgot to hit the snapper. Sometimes it's the simplest thing. Okay. Or take it to the next line. Right there. Snap. Need more steel. Understandable. Midway down, I believe. How's your game going? Yeah, this one. I'm gonna need more concrete too. Steel and concrete definitely seem to be two of the things I'm gonna need. I think I might have discovered a holdup. Nope. No holdup, it's just working. What's it making? Oh, steel plates. Okay. Wow, did I just read that right? Oh, there's a point. Whew, okay. Back to the build. Look at that, it's already started to come into shape. Now we just start nudging it out. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Right there. Rods. I wonder if a truck would help me pack more supplies. Let's build one if we can. And drive it right out of here. Let's see, where's the vehicles? Right here. The truck. We got everything except for steel frames. Why don't we have steel frames? We should have steel frames stacked up if nothing else. But obviously not. It'll start fixing itself. Ooh, that thing's nice and big. Look at it. Hopefully it's got some storage in it. Drive truck. Drive truck, drive truck, drive truck. Whoops, wait. Aha! It's underneath. Underneath and back, okay. And the fuel. Here we go. Have some biofuel. I gotta get more explosives. Alright. Let's fill you up with concrete. 2 rows of it. So I'm gonna need more concrete. 2 more concrete. As much of this as we can carry. Two rows of this. That's 1.5 rows. So I need to split that and then split it one more time. There. So I need 1, 2 more of them. And fill it with as many of those as I can. There we go. Let's balance, take that. Let's take a little bit more of that. Whole row of this. Plus 2. Couple of these. Lots more of this. Oops. Did I do that? Meant to. Yep, look at it. Filled up so fast it didn't even matter. Whoops, wait. Now we're gonna have to go the wrong way around, but that's okay. Gives us some truck driving experience. I'm a mean mother trucker. Just rolling down this. Wait, I made that impossible to pass to. Really? These things are wide. Whoa. We're gonna be falling off here. Weeky. Go under and between these. Maybe we can do that, maybe we can't. May have to put a ramp in here. Don't back up far, do I? Nope. Okay, ramp coming up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Works for now. Careful around the water, man. Come on, up and over, down and around. I think I know how to get down around over there. This is definitely, oops, the long way. May not be faster to do it this way. Nope, 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 wait, maybe. Definitely not doing this again. No. Or hold it, nudge it this way, nudge it down, nudge it this way, nudge it down. Oh, come on. There, come on, come on. Come on. I got in a pickle and now I got stuck. Let's get out and remove this one now. Come on, continue to turn. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Keep going. What? Just go. I can't get the angle of the camera to change. Alright, get out of the vehicle. Because we're not going to go back into this hole. For now, that'll work. Oh, look what it did. Just go up and down, around, and oh, there we go. Yeah, this is definitely not faster, so I'm going to have to do something about those conveyor belts being in my road. Oh. Maybe I can clear under here. No. Under here? Okay. New plan. Temporarily remove this. Load it. Load up. And drive on. Stop, get out. Fix the fence, so to speak. There we go. All right. I need more of those. Okay, I have that. Now, how close did we come? Not close enough. Whoop, there we go. Perfect. Now, let's branch it open. And I think this would be the last storage unit going out this way. Fluids will come out over here in the gullieway out of a massive fluid tank system. Maybe I'll go one more. Perfect. Now we'll bounce it out a whole row like last. Just like that. Boom. Drop that. Ooh, we got some clippings that we're gonna have to deal with. Alright, this is why I make the walkways. Alright, first off, explosions. Ding, 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 ding. Explosions are just so much funner in cleaning this all out. I just wish I could lay them faster. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What in the world is that pole doing in the middle of nowhere? What the heck did those things even do? Where the heck did that one go? I gotta figure out where that one went. Goes, I mean. So, let's see. Go off blueprint. Oh, wait. There's no power going to it. Other than to right here. There, well, there will be now. Because it will get tied into the system. Nope, too close. Wait, if these are too close, what the... Oh, okay, that's right, because they're on this line. There we go. Nope, that's off. I will not go off schedule. What are you talking about, sir? There we go. Backed up. Doing pretty nice too. Alright, this is the last one out here. go out one more. There we go. This is how we make it go longer. Wire adjusted. Thank you, ma'am, ladies and gentlemen, boys and germs. And the last time, whoop, no. This will be the last adjustment for this pole for a while. We're going to carry this row out. Right there, that's where we're going to carry it to. We need a little explosives down below. Carry them out. Round this thing up real quick. Sometimes you gotta throw and then explode it right in the midair. Makes a heck of a difference. Holy cow, what? 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 Oh yeah, that is my floor. This is above it. Duh. Alright, yeah, definitely there. To there. Whole idea is to just encase that rock. There we go. We'll be above it all, and we'll be able to just do it quickly. One more. And then we run this over here. I think I went beyond the reach of the scope. There we go. Oh gosh, that looks beautiful, man. This is the other half of the storage over here. But we also gotta seal this up and make this look kind of like that. So let's start with this one right here. Go vertical. Gotta take it far up, and I like it that way. Actually, that's the wrong one to do. We need to grab that line. Now we take out this one. And we take out that one. There we go. Perfect. Now, theoretically, I should be able to copy that blueprint. I need... Whoa, do I need a lot of things? Okay, hopefully I have them on me. I took a truck over here for all this. Might have enough of that now. Let's just get rid of that. Lacking pipes, really? Holy pipes. Alright, what I will grab out of here. There. I'm gonna grab everything that I can on the way back. This looks pretty good so far. First, all of this that I can. Ooh, nice. Told you I'd make a massive storage unit. Let's polish it off with this. Really? I'm going through more supplies than I'm building right now. Look at that massive wall already of storage. Perfecto. Yeah, because this is going to be supplies and demand. What happens if I go like that? Takes up 1, 2, 3, 4 bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4 bricks. Whoa, okay. We could make the storage built into the wall a little bit. Doesn't look bad that way, does it, on the one side? Let's see what a conveyor belt to it looks like, though. Straight. Let's put a conveyor belt to it and see what happens with it looking straight. Default. Oh, shoot. Nope. You can't put a single conveyor belt to it. Why? Is it that bad? Must be. What? Yep. So, we're going to have to just see if we can't fit 2 of them without conveyor belting it. Steel plates. Let's drive the truck around here. Alright, come on. Get down here. Take that out. We're gonna put, what are those in? Oh, wow, okay. Take that out. Put one of these in there. Oh, no. Take that out. Put these 2 in there. Put a couple of those in there. No, actually, couple, not there. 2 steel. And a pipe. That's all the one. Grab a couple more steel. And that's all the concrete. Oh wow, look at that. I think that made a perfect snap. I need to take off this sock. Give me a second, people. I need to clip something. There we go. No, I'm not going to clip you, cutie pie. There. Ah, shoot. There. Hold in. Kick it out. Ooh, perfect. Take it down. Now I'm going to come over here and give it perfect. Perfecto. Ooh, I got enough for another. I love it already. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to take in levels. Whew, almost did not make it up here. Close that off so it doesn't make a... oh, no, we don't need zoom right now. We need... vertical. We need zoom. Now there's a reason why I'm doing this. You see? Just do it right like that. Now, we can do a couple of ideas here. First one is we just continue this up, which in one idea is kind of terrific. And another idea, it can be kind of stupid, but I'm going to see how frustrating it may or may not be. First, let's see. Those come out if I remember right. Okay, it's faced like that, so... yeah, those come out, so we need to go like this. Ooh. I just got the idea how we get it. We line it up on that wall right there. Bring it down. Oh shoot, no! Hold in, there we go. here, we nudge it up first. Because the whole idea is it will be in line with this. Just like that, see? Not over like that, not like that, but just like that. Like if there's another one there. Now, we go down. That should be it right there. One instant build. Man, look at all that flies. Oh my goodness gracious, it could still have come down one more click. Son of a sea cooker. Maybe if I hold it at this angle, it won't do what it's supposed to. There. That should be dead even. Hold in, pull in, let it feed in. Boop, boop, boop. Oh wow, look at that. That actually does look right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. One down. Hold in. Back up. Alright, now. Boop. Now we're pop down here. That actually looks proper. Hey, look what's flying through. Looking good in the neighborhood. Alright, now theoretically, each one of these, if one of them is equal to the other, that actually looks cool. We'll be able to run a split test. skip a couple. Should be right over here, each one of them. We have a holdup issue. Like normal, there's probably only one place that is a held up issue. At the joint. That's what happened the last time, too. Oh, yeah, because there's one joint I missed last time as well. I didn't see the joint level. What the heck? It should have been right. Wait, no. What? Yeah, that's right. It was right there, wasn't it? Huh? Okay, it's going through. All right. Oh. Duh. Because you have not cut this one into that one, but they are working. The ones that you have put things in. Let's put something into each one of them that you haven't. Because we have gotten up to this stage. There. Now, I think I might go up one more. I don't need to be as wide, though, neither here. Not sure what this will be for, but Actually, I think I'm higher than my tower now. Where is my tower? Where is my other tower? I'll see it soon enough. I need more steel plates. Alright, more steel plates coming right up, Captain. Yes, sirree. Add more concrete. Two of those. Shoot. There's those plates again that I don't need. Right now, I need to put them in. There we go. That works for now. Now, mind you, as high as I'm going, this is only for each of the rows itself to be filled up. This is not, I repeat, this is not to include others up higher. This is just for this one. Uh-oh, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that is way too high for me. Okay, this'll work. Just do it a little differently. Dang, this can become extremely dangerous. Yep, that comes to the edge. Now, want to go to this edge. The hell? It doesn't look like it's gonna go right. It's hard to see some of these Alright, that looks painfully obviously that it's lined up. Yeah, it is good. So now, I'm just gonna go up and over because then it's aligned. Just went up a little bit so I could see it clear. Now we see it clear. Now we want to bring it down. Okay, I'm just gonna walk up the side of the ladder. Look at all that techno lines. Of course, this probably would be easier if I just, put another floor on the top of that. But then you also have, well, maybe it don't. Yeah, you would have that issue. I would have that issue. Okay. That looks about right. This would tell me right there if I've got it right. It looks right. Yep, now I just go up with it till it clears just right. Uh-oh. It looks like it might be off just a hair. That hair, not only does it stand out, but most of the time, we'll see. If it doesn't affect it, which all we have to do to test it is because this is the flat, where is the adjustments right here. Well, if it doesn't work, cause a problem, hell, no problem, no foul as far as I'm concerned. What are those things that follow it? That's the question. Yeah, that definitely jots over. But, you know, if I connect them all and they don't mess up, I don't care. Alright, we already tested that one. Alright, now that theoretically go all the way to the top. Perfect, 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 perfect. Whoa, almost went off. Alright, these ones are doing perfect. These are for the finished product. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 6 is 12. And there are 3 highs, so 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 dedicated times 30, that's 60. I can't believe how off that is. But hey, I'm Fix-It Felix. More plates, more that. Okay. Right now, that's only 1, 2, 6, 12, 24. That's 30 different processables right there. I don't think that's 30. I don't think that I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, I'll do these. We'll see what we do. How this all goes down. I'm just gonna make a ton more. Alright, since I gotta go after more, first off. There, we'll round that up. We're still uploading that, so we're gonna go 2 of those. 2, one of those, obviously. Throw the rest of that in. Alright, I'm just going to hit that button and then take back the jet fuel. Skip the concrete for now. Ooh, that's pathetic. I'm burning through a lot more of it now than it's making again. Plates. Poles. Looking better. At least it's like constantly producing. Why that's 6 and 6 is 12. Well, that ain't bad. Let's see what we can do here. I think we're gonna make an altered set for this. So, how do we do this? First, let's switch it back to here. Why didn't you snap properly? Nope. Why are you being such a difficult right now? Look at that. What the heck? I don't get it. I just don't get it. How do I micro nudge this? Oh, okay. I think I figured out the micro nudge. Whoops. Perfect. Now from here it should snap. I should be able to lay this complete area without question. Now let's see if that clears that block. I don't think so, though. No, I don't believe so. Not like I need it cleared. Oh, wow. Maybe it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Because what I'll do is this. Boop, 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 boop. Do. I bet you if you climb to the top, I'll be able to do this easier. I'll undo that one here in a moment. Okay, now I gotta think. Whoops, wait, what happened here? Alright, if I put that right here, I can do it. But wait, where's the joint? The joint goes up there, so either way I've got to do it. I'm gonna have to do this. Alright, that does them ones. Oops. And that's how you lay them super fast. Jimmy flies super fast, that is. Let's see. Alright, this is what I'm going to have to do. There we go. Now I'll be able to see. Boom, boom. There we go. Now if I bump it back a little there. Bump it over. Perfect. Now, it's perfect. Get it? Got it? Good. Sometimes you have to keep playing with things until you get it just right. Perfect. Actually, if I went down a row, how far is this wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy cow. Really? But I don't think I have the ability to have a walkway right here. Yeah, see, if I did, some of that wall would be poking out, and I don't want that. I want to hide the majority of the wall, period. And that's how you do it quickly, ladies and gentlemen. boys and ghouls. Can't do it that way. Okay. Actually, what could we do here? We might be able to do something. For the last row. Okay, that works sort of. There's only a little grassy knoll here, which we can easily take care of once we have this under control. We gotta do something different here. Mainly because they're gonna be feeding in differently. I can actually maybe extend this and catch up on these. So these are normal 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I counted that right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks. Okay. So for now purposes, this is that. So 1, 2, 3, 4th block. Right, the 4th block here. So how many? ones are we missing from the fourth block down? Alright. That's the fourth block down. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So there's that one. That one's technically the extra row. How many until we're even with this? We're there with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, huh? So if I one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the sixth one. We'll do it there because, you know, we all love a good gap. At least I do. I like a good gap. So that'd be 1. Now, why can't we do that? Maybe because... So let's go over here. So we need to make up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same issue. What if we There we go. Definitely we're going to make up the difference in that set. And be able to add another set on the back of this. Wait, are you messing up? Oh yeah, heck yeah. There we go. Because what I need to do is their work back into... Wait. I can actually add another set? Holy cow. Let's do it. add another row. Well, right now I'm making, like I said, the massive, and I mean massive storage. Ouch. Oh, boop boop. Okay, let it fill up. Whew, that was too close for comfort. All right. Now, on this row, I think this is right. Oh, well, this I have to bring up to level first. Either way, one way or another. You'll see. What's going on there? Okay. See, my blueprints, I'm making it all even, so either way you go, I will have to do this one. Because I encased this rock here. Man, it's getting so blurry. I love how I can switch back and forth super fast. Alright, that's those. Now I've got to connect these. Not that way, but since this is a massive extension unit, over the top of this, what I need to do, whoops, wrong one. Conveyor belts. See why I said I can't use the blueprint here? I'm having to do this section just a bit differently. If I could just blow this rock out of the face of Earth, then heck yeah, I could just build flat all along here. If it was any more than 3, I would not do it this way. Going together nice and smooth. Nope, 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 nope. That will be messed up. Make sure the one behind me isn't. Yeah, that's messed up. I got a lot more of them to lay. Oh, a little bit of everything. I find that having a massive storage has made my life a whole lot easier. Cause I'm a massive builder. Just like I'm making this massive storage right now. I'll make other things. I'm actually literally going to turn this entire planet into like planet Cybertron. Only this is going to be Planet Satisfactory 1.0. There we go. And as each one makes its connection, it makes it that much whoops. Wait, did I miss a nope. I think I know a quicker way to do this now that I'm thinking about it. Yes, this one up top may be faster to do it like this. Okay. Planet chest. No, I don't plan to make that many chests, but I do plan to make yeah. I had a request to make a whole lot of chests, and yeah. I looked online to see if anybody had made a lot of chests, to see if there was a specific number that I wanted to really beat. No, there's no specific numbers online. So I'm just gonna aim huge, and then when I do it, I'm gonna actually do the big number as how many chests there was. Whoa. Voila. Still another one. Ay, 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 ay. I will be happy to go back to the blueprint. That's for sure. Some repetitive tasks in these. End results are beautiful. After doing all this, there should be enough for a couple more storage units already made. There we go. Now, we drop down here. Oh, that's pretty. Why is this side? Oh, that's right. This is all added. Oh, now we get the fun pleasure of this. At least that one's fast. Darn it. Alright, there we go. Now we're starting to get nice. This row is separated enough. First, we're to clean it in. Ah, we're out of those. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go back. But before we go, we're gonna empty out. Holy cow, look at that. This actually helps us feed in a few more. Woo! Oh, look at that one. That's starting to back up again good. Hey, that ain't too bad. Not too good, but not too bad neither. Alright. What a wonderful day in the neighborhood. Ain't it, my Loki? Grab more concrete while we're at it. There we go. Then we're gonna go back at it. Thanks, Loki, for knocking that down. I caught it just in time. Oh, that looks so beautiful. So very beautiful. Alright, let's, that's it. That's all. Alright. That's a bigger chest bite than I wanted. But it's clean out there now, so I'll make that as a row. As long as it doesn't touch it, I ain't gonna care. For now, we'll back it up. We'll eventually close it in. This one can't exist neither. There we go. Ah, do you smell what the rock is cooking? Good, because I can't smell a thing. Alright. Nice. Wait. That's right, I was busy in the middle of this. This special unit that I've gotta be careful on. I think this might be a avid time here. I've got to let this cook a little bit while I take a restroom break. I'll be right back. Howdy, howdy, we're backy wacky. Well, some of this is cooked, and I've thought about this. There's no reason to, honestly, as long as we do this right. Because, see, they come out to the right height. These ones, I think, yeah, still will keep tossing back and forth with the hookups. But, see down here first. This is the crucial where we gotta pay attention here. Something's not right here, I think. Alright, these have no other option. They have to daisy chain all the way over to here. Damn, I have no platform down there. Okay, got one. Not much of a one, but there's a platform. And now I'm down. I'm gonna make a walkway here. Now we need to make sure of two things. Number one, the inserting is facing the correct direction. Yeah. We're off, I think. Or are we? Alright, I know how to tell about this. Alright, what is going on here? This tells me we're off, but yet then it says no, we're not. What the heck? This says we're even. This one says we're off. How did we get off? That's where we're off. Okay. Part of what we have as an issue is solved. But I do believe, where is it? Right here. We're gonna have to decap both of these. Alright, now this will help us. Whoops. Okay, that is the right way. Let's put this back into place, and we'll figure this small levee bump out. Alright. Oops, no, we need that, so we see. Okay, all these are going out on this row. So that means... And these are all connected, I believe. So much easier to see during the daylight. Alright, so that means, boom, we come down here. We need one of these to take a look at. Alright, it comes and makes a loop that you can never access. I wondered if there wasn't another mock after this. I'm using this to walk around it for now. See, there's a massive rock under there I like to have blown the tar out of, but unfortunately I can't. So now that it's daylight, I can do this super fast again. Okay. To even this rows off. Wait, did I? Okay, I have to add these too still. Whoop! Sorry. Forgot. Ah. Alright. Tying in this just became more thought-provoking than ever before. Alright. We're going to use that as the visual cue. Okay. They... Drop down to the walkway. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. I just had to get a visual thought process on this. Alright. Feeding anything up here in is just sheer ridiculousness. I'm trying to feed it all in down here. So, yes, that is correct. Because another row, sadly, will go up here. But I'm not going to have to do a duplicate, because what I'm going to do is this. Hopefully I can copy blueprint. Yes, I have enough of everything to copy blueprint. What I will do is the first one I will do is it won't let me overlap, but if I lay those ones okay, I see what I'll have to do. First off, take it off a blueprint, because we don't want to make the boo-boo there. Now, I'm going to, okay, first, this should be far enough. Switch it to copy blueprint. Woohoo, there we go. Now, we just got to get it aligned. Let's see. This is becoming a little harder to do. Where are you? Woohoo! Anywhere. Oh, there we are. I wonder if I'm over there, if it would be easier. And how on earth did you get up here? Are you seeing this? Did we have a gust of wind or something that blew you up here? Holy cow. Okay, first, the best and easiest ways that I have found to do any of this is first you get it aligned the best you can from a good distance. Then you hold in on the right trigger. Geronimo, lower yourself. Lower, 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 lower. All right. Then you see? Off. Just that little bit, okay? Boop, boop. There we go. Now, there. Okay. Now, if I was going to lay that there, that would be perfecto. But I'm not. I'm going to move it all the way over here. So, without hesitation, I'm going to look straight at it. Now, all you have to do is go and just keep moving it to the left. It will overlap. It will overlap. It will overlap. Do not worry about it overlapping at any point at this moment. You are just moving it into position. Please make sure that it is in proper position and in blue condition when you reach the destination that you wish it to be. Okay, I think, yeah, it's this set right here. So now, oh, hello, Mr. Post. Hello, Mr. Postman. Look and see, is your storage unit getting made you be? Okay. That is overlapping the other one. Ooh, there we go. Had a toy with it back and forth, just cranking it a little bit. Now, as you can see, it overlaps in every aspect perfectly, especially overlapping one particular row of that. I am going to use that to my advantage. Looking at it straight on like that, I will hold in on the one to move it up. And as it moves up, I can follow it with the camera as so. There's the second one that has cleared. Let me move in just a little bit more. See, no matter how radical I move my camera, as long as I set myself back up before I move the button once more, you can easily move it up the scale again. Now the idea before we move it over any is just to move it up to that is still not okay. We want to continue to move it up until you have reached the very top right about there, I believe it is. It's sometimes easier to tell when it is in red, but we do not have that luxury of being in red. You will notice that one row has nothing to overlap except for the little green dot. This is easily overcompensated. You do not judge by that overgrown dot. Now this can be accomplished either by bringing it down and up or up and down, either way, but this is the way I prefer to do it myself. Now, what I will do is hop skip until this one row here, line, meets up roughly with this. Because now we have established by moving it from this corner over here, even with the entire row, that moving it up and now over will put it in perfect proximity. One will hope that we do not mess up and have to repeat this again. Psycho! Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 whole moves, perfectly aligned in every aspect. Release the unlock, hold, and tap the build button. Do not hold the build button. Holding the build button will make you go. Not related to the Scat man. Do not panic. See, it is being built. This is what's out of line. Your hologram. Boom, baby. Now switch and finish these. Over from Blueprint to copy this. We're running low on those. Carry it up. Alright, now we are reaching a small predicament that I don't want to deal with too badly. But we gotta move over to the back side of that and see what we are having to deal with. Alright. This is the back side. Now, typically, this would be at ground level. Typically. With this blueprint design that I've done. And if I was stacking it, which is what's going to have to happen here, I would just be doing that. Again. Looping it just like that. Again. But I'm not going to do that way. What I'm going to do here that's an innie. An innie. So what if we... Aha! We just feed another row back into it? And we go back to batting the tops. Yes! That's what we're going to do. If you were doing it the right way, that is. Haha. This mass cover up of this. Ugh. Will be solved real quick. Love the jetpack. Holy cow. Sometimes it pays to check twice. Knew it missed that first one. When you lay as many bricks in 7 days to die, a game by Fun Pimps, yeah, you start learning about knowing when a brick isn't caught up. And in a way, these are bricks, but they're useful bricks. I just want to get done with this nightmare before of building over the top of this one before nightfall. Running those belts at night was horrid. Seriously, very horrid. Fortunately, it's only one belt this time. What the heck? So even if it was at night, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Those look so cool. And it looks like we're back on level again. Yay! But, you know, let's see. This is one set. 2 sets. Oh, okay. This works out perfectly, actually. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With a 7th one. That's fine. We'll put our walkway between the two. Like okay, like this. It will go through like this. Got it. I got the whole thing. We're going to go wall. Wall. Right here. Right here, mister. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Hopefully it will work out to be what I want it to do. For now, this is the only wall I got, so... Then... And it doesn't look too bad. I'm going to go to the pathways. I'm going to turn it. Then I'm going to lock it. Then I'm going to move. Oop, wrong way. Move it in about yay much. And since it's on zoom, I'm going to zoom it on down. Zoom on down the road. Boom. Now. Yeah, that looks good. Whoop. And then, so that I don't just run off willy-nilly, okay, we're gonna have to reattach just a moment for here. What's going on here? There we go. And then we're gonna have to go vertical. So we have another. Then from the vertical, we'll take and go out from there. Oh, nope, we need to switch it to zoom again. No, I think that might be high enough for a walkway being put through here. I'm gonna look at it. This rock might have been a blessing. Whoops. Hey, look, now we got a nice walkway out here. Now that truck is about there. Can I look at a hologram of a train? Transportation. Just in case I want to run a train through here. Because I'm starting to think if I want to. Electric locomotion. Everybody doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Do it nice and easy now. Don't look atrocious. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah. And what would the requirements of the train station look like down here? Okay, turn it, save it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Oh, 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 oh. Clip, 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 clipping. Clipping like nobody's business. Okay. Wow, yeah. Wait. I could make that fit in there just right. By the looks of it. Let's see here. Just guesstimating. There. Now let's go over here and see what's going on here. That is why it says it's clipping, so we could remove that. Make the actual walkway higher. These posts could come over and fit, yeah, right in between these, right here. Just on the, maybe not, on the outskirts of right here. And still look good. that would take them out of the middle of the train station. And I could make this into a massive train depot. Nah! I don't even know how this... Oh, did I just... Yeah, I did. Train station would fit. Freight platform. What does that look like? Oh, whoa. Okay, if we're gonna make a train, whoa. Interesting. They hook up to your storages if you want. Why is it red? This must be placed in line with another train platform. Another train platform. Okay. Okay. So, if I'm understanding right, first you place the train station. Then the train platforms that you want. Well, I think for a while there might be use for a train that I might lay, but not today. Right now, I'm going to finish the massive build here, but I am going to leave it open for that option by changing just a few things here. They were supposed to be changed back anyway when I was done. It will allow more of the build to continue where it belongs. Alright, let's... Where is the closest without clipping? Is that it? Nope, they will clip right through that. Let's go one more block out. Is that an acceptable clipping if the wire is that way? Because that's not on the thing. And that is. So if I adjust it between each ones, the wires won't touch. So that's what I'm going to do. Remove that one. Remove that one. Wire. This one. To there, with the panel out. It's so cool. Alright, we will leave that one there for now. Aha! There's always a reason. Alright. Readjust this swiftly and then surely it will put it right there. That's more of a seamless right through the floor. Now we'll start lining this up. Get this part done before the nightfall. Laying big blueprints is easier at night. Not so much laying these. Two out, okay. 1, 2. Actually, is there a down? Okay, there. Just have to be proximate. That'll work. There we go. Wait. I don't have wires attached to these. There we go. Now we're gonna start getting this done. Nah. I'm running it through here as basically a courtesy. There we go. I just have to make it look really good. Out just a bit. Beautiful. Oops, not so much. Dang it. There, right on the money. Here, not so much. Yeah, that's about right. Darn, did I plan that or what? Oops. I'm making a grid. So even if, say, for instance, something doth break, it won't stayeth that way. No. Should have been one more out. The grid is going to run from here all the way to my power plant and then some. Yeah, that one was very close not being proper. And through this area, I don't really care that I don't have the 4 attachments. As you can see, I'm just making the grid through here. Mighty fine looking. Back here, they're not that thick because of the simple reason that back here is going to be conveyor belts to feed them in. One way or another, that is. Most of them coming right off of raw anything. And then others being piped in from machine shops. Look at these. So beautiful. Well, let's start with putting a couple more rows on these. How wide is that? Probably wide enough for me to work in a couple more on my own. But where will I make the walkway here? Let's do this. Go. Now this is following that regular road, right? Why is it angling a different way? Let's make sure. Yeah, that's right. Phew, had me worried there for a minute. Wow, look at that. That is actually nice. Alright. So we have more room underneath. Wait. Oh, that's right. I didn't put a full block over there. Over here's a full block. There's no real even angle for it. So I know how I'll solve its problem. Oops. I think that's the front line. There we go, that's the front line. Actually, just extend it out to, oops, there. Now, raise it. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now I'm gonna fix it by putting zoom on like I should have. Now we come back here. Hold in on trigger, move it this way. We'll take up that extra little block like that. Rinse and repeat. Ooh, maybe that'd be better. One, two, three, four. Or should I make it even with 5? I should make it even with 5. Yeah. Sure, I just made more work for myself. Ugh. Wait. Alright, first go back here and fix this because this is bugging me. There we go. Now we undo the wire so we don't break this circuit. There we go. Now, copy the floor. Bring it out to here. Hard freeze it. Is that acceptable gap? No. Is that acceptable? There we go. That's acceptable. Now, let's go up. Ah, I didn't do that. I did it. There we go. Now, we go up. First floor, second floor, third chest, fourth chest, fifth chest, right there. Boom. Zoom it out. Then, hold, wrench, and repeat. Ugh. Hold, nudge over. There we go. Do. Should be able to do this one now quicker. Wow, really quick actually. Three, 4, 5. second, third, fourth, fifth. Don't know how that thing got up there. I'm loving it. Wow. Second, third, fourth, fifth. The nice thing about this part of the storage build is that as this is being built, the parts that we need for this is cooking. Second, third, fourth, fifth, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. There we go. Alright, whoops, need to carry this out one more. Quite easy to do. Now, will that cause clipping? No, beautiful actually. Did it take it to the wall? Oh yeah, it did. Look at that. That is a work of art already. Nice, nice. I could have actually taken them out a little bit more. I can fix that though. When I lay whatever I lay in here, I can nudge whatever I want to nudge. Just like this, and redo it. So, what's we got in our inventory? Man, am I going through a lot fast. Alright. What do we got here? We need a lot more plates. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. I think I have enough for one more for this, and then we'll go and see about getting somewhere. Nice. Alright. Alright. I don't know why it won't copy a blueprint over there. Maybe that one wasn't part of the blueprint. Schematic. Okay, first we adjust until we got it. Hold in on trigger and go down and see. There we go. Perfect. Real work of art. Alright, see something here. My phone was dinging like a grape ape. Nothing important. I do need to log into Atlas World and grab my points there, though. And while I do that, I am going to nudge this puppy into place. The same way that I did the last time. Only difference is, remember, we don't have to go in as far. Backing up. There we go. Now going up. And actually, I'm almost thinking, and I'll look at that here. If I kick that out, can't yet. Well, I can. If I kick that out to there. There, I mean. That's about right. If you were blind, there we go. Right there. Alright. 2 through here. Then how do you do those? Wait. Whoa? Oh, snap. I think you got an issue right here, dude. And you're about ready to lay another issue. You're dumb. Yeah, there's no entrance for these. So what the heck? Wait. Yeah, there's the break. Okay, this, honestly, doesn't really matter. Think for a moment outside the box. If we put a corridor through here, we still don't have these hooked up. These... How do these do fit back into there, so that is being hooked up properly. So when they go into here, then they go woo, 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 but they're coming out of here, going to there, coming out of there, going, and we go back in. That's not working. Because these aren't being fed in. So I know what I need to do. I prematurely added one too many rows. Whoops. From the bottom. So let's snug this back into place. Or should we? We should leave a row open. Yeah. And that is off from here a little, but that's fine, actually. Nah, let's make this, bring us back this direction. Actually, that does look like it almost lines up over there. Yeah, it does. Right there. So that is there. But if I make a sweeter walkway through here and across for the next level, would probably be a lot better. Because what would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Well, let's just lay this one. Yeah, that definitely looks like it's enough room. Alright, phew. I'm not sure that was right. On the money. The only thing that will tell is me doing this real quick to the first one. Well, guess what, boys and girls? I failed in placement. I hate when I do that. But, you know, failing in placement doesn't necessarily mean you fail. Hey, isn't there a way I can... Alright, well, we think outside the box. Pick your level. Switch back to zoom. Let's see. Is this the right level? No. This one the right level? Maybe. No. Well, wait. Yeah, it is. Think about it. Go down. Extend it in. Move it up. All right. Lower the meter. Sink it. Go. Like that. Now go up. There we go. There's a proper height. Actually, maybe... That looks about right. Whoa. Get off a blueprint. There we go. Now, I don't like that. It needs to be in line with these. So, now we copy this. We freeze it. We move it over. We move it back. We follow through. And we look at it from above. Now we look at it from this angle. Right there. Why don't you go that way? There we go. Now, see doozy. We remove this one. And we remove that one. Because for now, we don't know what we're going to do back there. Well, actually, maybe we do know what we're going to do here. Let's go. Yeah, we do that. Alright, that should be each one connected. No, this doesn't quite take up 2 machines. Perfect. Now, we'll figure this other mess out right there. Actually, if we do that, we have to do away with all those machines, don't we? Not going to happen. But I know how we solve this issue now. See, we backwards work it. This is going into there. Down to there. So, all these trace back that way. That means they're being fed from that level. We actually need to take both of those out, because it traces back to that way. we have to feed it here or not at all. So, this row all the way through to the cutout where that is. So yeah, we lose quite a bit of machines, but not as many because it's just the rock. It's the rock that does it. We're gonna do it. Oh, no. It is. What the heck is going on? Okay. All right. This is aggravating already. All right, that's feeding in. All right, it feeds in. All right, there's the active one. This one, I think I have it solved. And that's the one I went through. All right, this one feeds this direction. I'm gonna take and duplicate that so we have something to walk on. For now. All right. It feeds through and goes to that one. That's what every last one of these needs to do. They need to mimic that, no matter what. All these ones get taken out too. Now these, actually, gotta take every last one of these belts out. They're just too expensive to just pave over. Well, expensive now. When I'm making tons and tons of these, I ain't gonna be worried about the expense of a few of them. Cleanup is almost done, and I should have done this better. There's that. Then good, all those are, well, till we got here. Alright, that does that. Beautiful. Then we just put little short ones through those. Alright, down here where it seems like gravity lost its function. That's why I says gravity does play hardball with you. For some of it, it's mighty nice. For other parts of it, it's like, what the heck are you talking about? Like this is gravity defying. And no, I'm not going to just fill it in and make a small compartment that's hidden. That's something I would do with something else. Come on, go in. There. Now, You're kidding me. I can bring all of those around and in here as well, if I do it just right. I run one wall with nothing but minerals. They go over there on that one. Run one wall with nothing but... Yeah. I can do it. Okay, I think I figured this one out. If I do this right, let's take that out. Here, let's go and fill this in. We're going to butt up against that hill sooner than later. I love that I can build like this. That looks like it's gonna clip. Yep. Clip. Won't clip. Clip. Won't clip. We'll fix all of that sooner than later. Do 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 do. I don't know why sometimes it sounds cool like that and other times it don't sound anything like that. Yep. Best do it right there. go all the way up to this. This is an official walkway, basically. I still gotta work on it, obviously. So, boom. Alright, that does that. So, then none of these ones need apply. There we go. Now, looks like I can get away with right through here. What will this get me? Switching it to vertical. How high? Pretty high, actually. Without clipping. Ooh, and that's why I fill in holes. Actually, the reason why I fill in holes is I fall down them, and most of the time I don't have a backpack jet to say, oh, I can save myself. Four, five, let's do that. All right. And up to there. Oh, looks like we almost conquered this beast. Nice. Eventually I'll have an elevator. Alright, there we go. Oh, sweet. This is gonna be even bigger yet. Whoa. Don't do that. Good enough. Now I can see them. Oh yeah, there we go. I can build up on this wall here. Some of it I don't think I'm going to do away with. Now switch to vertical and cap it. Out to there. Beautiful. How it's all coming together. Ah, there's one little piece right there. I wonder if a piece of a wall will fix it. And if so, I'll eventually cover them up with wall. Oh yeah, look at that. You barely can notice it. Do. Oh, there's something way at the top of this. What the heck? I wasn't building like a madman. Whoa, that slug really is high. And of course, slugs instantaneously go back into the bag. Don't want to fall from here. That's what we want to do. There we go. I'll tend to that section in just a second. All right, much better. Do. And that's closed. Why is this stun guy here? On this side, I'll finish off myself down here. Because I wasn't sure exactly where I wanted to. Yeah, let's do it right here. There we go. Actually, that looks good. Okay. Then let's do that. That looks a little bit better. There is a brick out there in the middle of nowhere. Left over from my Oh, are you kidding me? Not that. That definitely looks good. And we land over here, and we're... Whoa! I wonder if I can kill that or trap that thing. That's looking pretty darn good. Nighttime again makes it all just so much easier to finish, you know. Uh-oh, I'm out of concrete. That's why it's not functioning. Metal's almost out to... Oh, I am all out of metal. Alright, we'll go after metal here. But first, we're putting some sandbags in. Alright, our storage unit is well underway. First the storage, to the storage, then from the storage to the working. Nice. Drain this. There we go. Alright, needs cement. Take all of that. Take... What? Am I really that low on metal? I didn't think so, but... Getting there. I'm gonna have to make that a little bit more uniformal. Only because it looks so schnitty. Take those two out. Alright. We'll make this uniformal. Alright. Now, what's going on here with the front end? Alright, we have... Okay, maybe that's not what I want to do. Not there, at least. Good sunlight. This will help my case. What in the world? Come on, quit doing. There we go. Switch to default if nothing else. We set this out here, turn the panel towards this. We're going to make this platform go out to here. Wire to there. Not sure what we're going to do yet here. Now fill her in. The only reason why this lines up is because I started out at the top. What in the world? Did I actually get catched in the middle? Holy cow, they caught me. Excuse me. Glad I got such long reach. Perfect. And boom, yeah, there we go. Now she's starting to take some shape that's decent. Over here to the truck. Cement. Metal. That looks decent. Other than what? Perfecto. Raul. Nice clean line hides the rock. I can't do it, man. I need to go up. Then I need to go over. There we go. Ooh, much better. Look at that. Much better. Yes. Now let's go up there and see actually. Sweet. Nice. Nice clean line all the way down. Nice walkway over there. Nice clean line all the way down. I want these to show. Well, not completely. I want a rustical look. Yeah, just like that. I go through and that. Okay. Big open area already being built over there. This just needs to go all the way around. All right, this one works. Where's this beastie fly through at? Am I higher or lower than the beastie? All right. Wait, what? There we go. Looks like there's one. Yep. Right there. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Hey, look what we've got here. We need an explosive device. Oh, look, I have an explosive device. Gonna need a couple more, but I think I got in here. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple more to do those in. Woo! Goodbye. Goodbye, rock face. I've seen you explode and I building on top of you. Not sure what's out there, but looks like maybe berries and something else out there on that one. Just berries on this one. Sheesh. Oh, there's one rock I missed. Ah! There we go. Now I can place another ones on top of these. More pipes. Alright. I'm going to get rid of some of these other things in here because they're eating up my rooms. Oh, that's right. Have we solved this issue completely? Before we got distracted by building? Well, sort of. What we're going to do is build that as a walkway. In between those. Then we're going to take there, we're frozen in place. Alright, that's perfectly set there. But that's not right. There. That's right for there, but not right for here. There. Pipes and steel. Got another one. There we go. Alright, now it's quite obvious, painfully obvious, that one will have to be removed. But that's not the main goal. We're going to slide this up. We pretty much figured that one out. Now, what you gotta do here is you're gonna do a slide forward. I think that's gonna be the width. Nah, you gotta slide it forwards one more time. Because actually, this is what's gonna have to happen. So that this is square and we have everything we need. First, we'll slide on back a little bit more. Okay. That, good sir, is 1. I should have slid this one forwards more. And this line right here, that puts it right there. Okay. So we want to come out here, and it puts it right here. No, it doesn't, but it's right here. So this is It'll be this line right here. And it has to be this way because... Why? We're feeding it in over here. Yep, that's right. We're feeding it in over to the... So they're coming here and go... Okay, no. Watch. Okay, that will work. I have fit that in right there. And for now, there. Yeah, I can't do a whole set, but I could do a half set. And wait a second, I think I have blueprints for a half set. It's extremely tall though. Mega chest, there we go. Nope, not that one. Five by 3 by 5. No. I thought, 3 by 5. Yeah, that's right. But I never did one of these. Alright. Well. If I do this right, I believe. We're going to make a test row. That looks like it's going to do it. Darn it. Do. Yep, there we go. Oh, sweet, beautiful machine. It's gonna do it. So to go through all of this, wind up going over there. Except for this part right here. I still got to put either a belt in here, which I don't think so, which will weave it back down through here, or make another level up higher, which I think I probably will. Out of metal again. Massive factory. Whoop. I need to take these back out. Best we can do. Let's go after some more. Actually, no, there is a better way we can do. Alright. Actually, there we go. Just enough fuel basically to get there and back. Take in everything that we can. Ouch. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're gonna strip this one. We're gonna take all the metal. Well, we're gonna take a few more bars of these. $20 racks. Pop over the top of that. Nothing in the third one. Nothing in the second one. That's all. We're done. We're boiled, baked, and fried with no more metal. Well, we're doing pretty decent actually. Probably have enough in hand first. Yep. We're almost in hand. Let's lay another one of these down real quick. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Ooh, doggy, you kidding me? We got room for another one? Yep, we got power enough to put another one on top of this puppy. In hand still. Yeah, let's not put it on top of the puppy. Let's put it right here. Maybe right there? Wow, look at that. Lined up. That's good. You know, I should have checked this side to make sure it was far enough away. That's easy to check though. If a conveyor belt can lock on and then lead out to here, it's good to go. Perfect. Oh, needs a little bit more num. I think I got that in here. Yep, right here. Let's just do that. That works. Come back over here. We got plenty of cement. Let's grab the metal and some pipes. Oh, we got no more metal. Well, let's just grab the rest of the pipes. The rest of this. Close this up. Let's put these in there. There we go. Let's go. Locked into place. This is sweet. There we go. Perfect. Lines up there, right. This is a feed in to a feed out. And then here, we're back to laying those. Metal. Ugh. Where can I get just a little bit more metal for one more tonight? I don't think I have any more stockpile anywhere. I can't believe I ate up all my metal. Well, I'm not needing, this is what I'm not needing over here right now, so, where is it? No. Whoops, wrong way. I went the wrong way, man. Let's turn that off for now. There's 200 there. Wait, why ain't it feeding in? Huh? What happened here? It's... what? There shouldn't be anything on that belt now. Come on, hurry up, feed in. Let's see what's going on here in just a minute. hand. Really? Did you have to do that again, Loki? There. What if I max these suckers to the brim? Batteries, 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 batteries. Where are the batteries? Batteries not included. Must make batteries. There's power shards, that's them. Where's well, they're just working, so I have to do this to get my mining up. Okay, and then it runs down to these. Two, three, four. Okay, darn you. Want to do you fancy. Two, three, four. Then copy this. Yep, that's on the 4. Okay, why is this not loading anymore? There we go. Ah, that's how we can hold it back from doing its job. Automatically it will go to 6% and start, but if you hold back on the trigger, it will go 0 and stay there like that. Wait. That should let it... put that back in the machine. I can't remember if the one we got cooking over here, or do we have any of them cooking? This one might be cooking. Yep, this one's cooking. Let's turn it off. Wire. And those. Those come from here. Wire, I remember from pipes. Pipes come from that alone. Okay. Wasn't there some steel in this foundry somewhere, this section? There's some iron production, I mean. Iron production into pipes, I believe. Yes, pipes only. Not sheets. Yep. Okay. Well, that does that. So, we're going to go over here real quick, grab all that, and then I'm going to call this broadcast for now. And the rest of the storage unit I will build when I get back. Wow, I think that's literally all that I can build today until it works harder. I need to look at a power pole real quick, make sure that I don't have... Ooh, that is danger. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Alright, can I grab one more blueprint? Yes. Whoops, run into a wall. Do that. Oh wow, look at that. It lines up perfectly. Already. We come through here and line it up perfectly with this one. There we go. Perfect. And that's what we want, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, we can't do that. Uh-oh. But wait, did that or did that not line up properly? That did not line up properly, this second one. This one did, that one did not. So, that's right. Well, we're going to call this one a night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for broadcasting. I'll fix this other issue here in just a moment.